Hello there. Good morning, everyone.
Hello and good morning.
Welcome to the airport, and we've got our first departure.
First departure on the stream. We have missed a couple. Was it one or two? I can't remember now. Right now, 1737 to Salzburg, departing there, 9HQBF, 737-800. I'm going to have to try and resist the temptation to cough. Thank you for all your get wells, and I hope you're doing alright, wishes. I'm full of a cold. I'm just a bit full of a cold now. But I am feeling I feel a lot better from the cold anyway. But it is freezing
It
here
is
this
very
morning.
cold this morning. Very cold. We are still finessing the updated... Oh God, there's no one going. It's not even on air nav.
Yeah. Right, now 5209 to Malta. I've got a full pack of strepsils with me, so that should help to clear my nose and throat a bit. If I sound a bit nasally.
Yeah, so we fixed the... Well, hopefully, as far as we can tell, we fixed the weird noise issue that we had on... I think it was Monday's stream, wasn't it? Turned out it was just a simple error of one machine is a minus input and one machine is a plus input, and
yeah,
just took a while to figure that out.
Yeah, but once we got it was sorted, and it's done. Heading off to Bulgaria now, to Plovdiv. This is Ryanair 1704 at Max 8 EMI IGL.
So AirNav's not woken up yet.
I don't use
Another one not on it.
Mark Nicholson just joined the flight crew. Thank you very much. It's good having you with us. Hello to everybody in the chat just before the Virgin arrives. Let's see how far I can get through. We've got a few of our mods, just a few. We've got Brian Lim, we've got Olivia Ruff, and Sarah J.
Good morning.
Morning, Henry Bro. Good to see you as well. Oh, morning, Flight.
Hello.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Morning to Liam's buddy, Carol Sharp. Who else we got with us, you early risers? Carolyn from Down Under. Good day to you, Carolyn. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Carol Cupcake, hello. The sweetest of cupcakes. Good morning, Fiki Shanners. Steve Carter, Aviation. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing alright too. Reticent guys, not feeling quite so reticent this morning. No, I'm joking. I hope you're all right. Good morning, H. Dot. Danielle, Aviation Queen Lerson's in the house as well. Good to see you, Danielle.
Sorry about the rustling for a second.
Who's Russell? There's no Russell in this
Russell
show.
Lynn.
Russell Lynn.
So yeah, we're getting rid of our current mics and going to get some new ones this week. So because these ones are just such a pain in the butt to work with. So hopefully rustling and all that noise won't be a problem after today. But yeah, if the aircraft will sound good, that's the main thing.
Yeah, Russell limit. Who else we got? Just a couple more. Oh, Martin Nicholson. I did say hello before, but thank you for joining the flight crew. And William Easton, good to see you. Yeah, I'm on the mend, buddy, thanks.
Aussie Brad says, "G'day from the land down under."
Hey, Brad.
Good to
G'day
see
to you.
Here comes the Virgin from JFK GV UFO A330-300. Flight 128.
He's not just any Brad, he's the Aussie Brad. I'm really sorry about the coughing. I'll try not to cough so much.
Anybody on that one? Yes, it's a beautiful clear sky today. Absolutely clear. I can see Jupiter just to my left.
I mean, if you isn't it Geminids this weekend?
I'm not sure actually.
It is.
Yeah.
Is it Gem? I read something. It's one of them. Persons in the summer, isn't it?
Where's Jupiter?
Oh, there's either a Starlink satellite moving into view or rocket body.
I think we can see a couple of Jupiter's moons, unless they're stars.
Where's Brian?
Brian. Oh yeah, that dot is Jupiter. Stunning detail. And there is the fingernail moon, but that's behind us, so we'll try and get that one. Cables might fall out. Yeah, clear and very, very cold.
There you go. I didn't even need to go and confirm it. Everybody just confirmed it. It is Geminids this weekend. Want to go and lie in a wet field somewhere and stare at the sky and freeze?
Or, sit in a car and... when are they? Like...
Tonight. Peak this weekend, so...
Isn't there rain? I know, it might be clear still. There is rain coming across, isn't there? Although it's more Scotland and Wales and Ireland that get it, and then a little bit in the north.
Yeah, just depends how far south the cloud is.
Henry says if you need to cough, just cough.
Oh, there you go. Brian says defo dunes of Jupiter.
Awesome.
Dunes of Jupiter, I just said. Dunes of Jupiter.
Jupiter's dunes. That's crazy that you can see that. I mean, I can't see it with the eye, obviously, but...
That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, me neither. Who needs a telescope? Runway inspection on 23 left with the Ranger just going down.
There you go, Brad. We like to give everybody a nickname. Not an offensive one, but...
Well, unintentional, non-offensive ones.
It was actually, it's a play on a Marks and Spencer's advertising campaign over here, wasn't it? It's not just any Panettone, it's Marks and Spencer's.
Succulent, slow cooked. Oh, I tell you what, it was Nicola Grethis, I think. I can't remember. Someone gave me the tip where I was talking about the stale panettone that we got from Tesco.
Oh yeah,
she said, I'm pretty sure it was Nicola. She said turn it into bread and butter pudding, so I did. And
it was
It was really good.
Divine.
Really good. Loads of it, like a massive tray bake of it. And two, I mean, I didn't make the custard, I just bought 2 big pots of Tesco's finest custard. But yeah, and you can freeze it as well. So there's absolutely loads. Just before we started watching this TUI that's being moved to gate. Not sure if it's going anywhere or just hanging around.
Oh, Brian's gonna get back to us on what the moons were.
Oh, awesome.
What are the moons of Jupiter?
Juno?
No.
Is that not a moon?
No. Not of Jupiter.
Which one's Juno then? Is that Saturn? You don't know, do you?
Jupiter? Callisto?
Isn't that that little pot of juice that you used to get from the school canteens?
Calypso Sun. Oh my god. Callisto, Io, Ganymede, Enceladus. No, that's a different one. Did I say Io?
Yeah. Just sounds like you're naming startup tech companies.
Well, that's because they just pick all these bloody Greek names. I was trying to do them from memory. I was probably not correct. Please do not take this statement of fact.
Yeah.
Good morning, E. Thompson. Good morning, Mark Winterborg. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Steve Carter says, "Come on, it's Manchester. Defo rain today." It should be fine, but certainly for us anyway. It shouldn't be any rain. There shouldn't be too much cloud. Maybe a bit high cloud as we go through in the morning. So we might actually, finally, after what feels like months, have a sunny morning on a Saturday.
I was nearly there, Brian. Ganymede, Io, Callisto, and Europa, of course.
Oh, Europa, yeah, the Europa League.
Morning, Naomi. Good to see you, lovely. Here for your A380 dose before bed.
We've got the Smarties one in it.
Yep.
The second arrival, haven't we?
Second one of the day. A6EU. EW.
Morning, Alex Trainer. Says, morning, favourite stream of the day before commentating later. Hope you have a good day at the football.
Yeah, I was having a listen to him a couple of weeks ago. Sounded very professional. I don't know why I made that sound like it was so surprising, sorry.
Cheers, Liam. Says the Etihad 777's just over Dane.
Mm-hmm.
The night stop in Brussels just taxiing out.
Let's
like
have
a... But there's... I have to close there nav down. There's nothing showing on it. To be fair, it doesn't show on flight radar either.
What's that?
This Brussels. Pretty sure it's a Neo, isn't it? It's got the sunglasses on.
I want to miss you there, Paul. Good morning, Paul 787. He's gifted 5 flight memberships as well. I'll come back to those in a second. Departed to Rovaniemi now, GZWS. For EasyJet flight 223.
EasyJet without its tail light on. Cheers, Liam says the Brussels and A320 Neo. I thought it was, as I can see it coming towards us. I don't think we ever had an A320 Neo Brussels?
I'm not sure.
I don't recall having one. I'm sure we probably have, but
Paul's gifted memberships have gone to MDA Suzuki, Brian Crawley, L007, Lee Jones, and Waxashak. Probably said that wrong, apologies. Also, good morning, Paul Hilbert, good to see you. He says keep smashing that like.
yeah, thanks Paul for the membership. It's very kind of you. Morning H Dot, good to see you. So we've got Ryanair to Tenerife going next.
Naomi, you just have to say Vision Things names 3 times. And okay. He's always listening. Oh, excellent, Trevor Heath. He says, on big TV, nicely sharp. Perfect. Get the heating on, get the fire on, cuddle up next to the dog or the cat with a brew.
Or the wife, or the husband.
Or George, yeah.
Or just a cushion.
So I was just picking a random scenario. No preference. Right now, 4332 to Tenerife South, EFK 737800.
Be humid, but there's not any moisture, if you like.
No, but there was frost on the ground.
Yeah. It just mean they're not flying through moisture, are they?
Moist. Stop saying the word moist.
Moist.
Morning, Joe Blackman. They've been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Thanks,
It's
Joe.
very, very much appreciated. And good morning, Gary Whitehead. He's in the Wide Awake Club in Failsworth. Oh yeah, we were very, very, very aware of who or what was around us when we got here this morning, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. So we're not going to schedule our streams really anymore. So make sure you're subscribed and got notifications on. Then you'll know when we are live.
So certainly for a little bit anyway, while it settles down.
And we've taken some countermeasures. I won't say what, but
yeah.
I've also graffitied all over my lens and camera anyway. Good luck getting any value out of that.
Brussels 21842, Brussels 00 SBA A320 Neo on roll. Is that Turkish short gone out yet?
The one with the rainbow?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we were doing a bit of testing, weren't we, last Saturday?
Yeah, it was after the stream, wasn't it? Yeah.
After the stream, and honestly, I've never seen a rainbow like it.
No, it was amazing. I don't even think it. I mean, it looks good on the shore, but it doesn't really do it justice, does it? From real life.
It looks like we've faked it. We have not faked it. It is amazingly bright.
I think Simon had it on his, and he just had a different perspective to where we were.
Yeah, and it's just so funny to see like the physics of it, that where it appears is relative to where you are and where the rain is and where the sun is. It's not.
Yeah.
They're not like everybody always treats them like they're in one spot with a pot of gold at the end of them, and they're not. They're somewhere in the ether between all three.
If there was a pot of gold, it was literally just there on the runway.
Oh yeah, it was.
We could literally see where it, where it ended, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah. There was no gold
I think any time you're at the airport is gold.
Oh, the picture was gold. I'll take that, definitely.
So corny.
What? Me saying that?
No, just the whole gold thing. I can't remember if you said, but we've got Papa Juliet in today.
Yes.
The BEA livery BA coming in at 8:30, I think.
8 o'clock?
I was 8 o'clock.
8 a.m. Yeah.
No.
So, if any of you, so you got couple of opportunities this weekend. It was actually in yesterday. Let's just double check that it's still on the roster. No reason why not, but sometimes they do switch them round.
H-Dot said that shot was amazing. Yeah, I also put the photos as well on the Instagram of the Turkish as it was going through. There was a couple more that we caught going through, but I think the Turkish was where it was at its most vibrant.
Yeah.
Wonder if that'll make it into the trailer.
Well,
Probably.
I don't know how to believe it wouldn't. Just coming over Stockport now is the Etihad, the 777. Taxiing out for departures, the Ryanair to Berlin. Hopefully I've not missed anybody in the chat this morning. Give me a nudge of half.
EasyJet to Krakow. Let's taxi now.
Oh, Gio, don't worry about it. Life at the moment is hectic beyond belief. Just generally.
Yeah, as long as you're all good.
Yeah, there's the Smarties livery, and there's also the Manchester City livery coming in.
Oh, is that the
Sitter.
later Etihad?
Yeah.
We still need that F1 livery to come in during the day.
Have we had the Sitter one before?
The what? Oh,
Sitter.
City. Yeah, we did, but it was an evening one. I think it was still when it was light though, wasn't it? It was in the summer, late summer. I'm pretty sure it was when we were last on John's Mound when we had
Oh yeah,
the
it could have been.
remnants of Storm. Someone.
Oh, that was the 4th of August. That was truck
Oh,
inside
yeah.
of car day.
Yeah.
That.
Damaged
that was,
Grant Day.
That was damaged Grant Day. That.
Here is the Etihad 777, flight 77A6 ETE,
Easy for you to say.
Abu Dhabi. We've all been very quiet this morning with these landings so far.
I know, yeah.
Even the Qatar that was in earlier was super quiet. It's like they're like, I know you're trying to test your audio, but I'm going to have runway 2 lights are on.
They sure are. So we should be on dual runway ups now. Let's just double check this noted down at Juliet 1.
Yeah, there's a Ryanair, I think, isn't there? And there's that EasyJet.
Let them go first. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about special liveries and stuff before, wasn't I? So Papa Juliet was in yesterday. I was just checking, it is still on the roster, so it's going to be in at 8 o'clock today, 8 a.m. And it's also due in tomorrow evening too, on Sunday. But that'll be certainly at dusk, if not dark by that point. So yeah, what time's sunrise today?
It's going to be about 8:15, I think.
8:15. So yeah, if you're after any shots of Papa Juliet, honestly, today is your day.
Yeah, it's going to be raining tomorrow, isn't it, I think?
It's only scheduled to be. It's only due to be in the fleet until the end of the year, literally till like the 31st of December. So it'll be leaving the fleet any day now in the next few weeks. So take the opportunity. Right now, 1145 to Berlin. Nach Berlin, the DPZ 700. to Brisbane, Brizzy yesterday. Lovely.
Awesome.
And Karen Glenn saying hello from a warm Melbourne.
G'day.
Good day to you. It is freezing here.
It is very cold.
Oh, and you might notice in the top left-hand corner there's been some fixes to the street. The wind arrow now works. After Thierry saying to me, that arrow doesn't work, and me going, yeah, it does. It's just when it's variable, it just points from the north. It's like, no, it actually was never ever working at all. So I had some time to fix that the other day.
Yeah, and also I've been working on the Flight OS 5, which I think is looking nice. So we've just got
That's
some.
nice.
Well, I say we. Rob's got some coding bits to do for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully the next couple of weeks, by New Year at least, we'll have that up and running. Looking forward to seeing this one go in a bit. 777. It was a shame that Rob was ill on Thursday because we had the PIA 777 in on Thursday evening.
Oh, honestly, I was
Hopefully,
fuming.
hopefully we'll get it again this week. We think possibly it's to do with the end of like uni terms.
It definitely is for the junior. I remember somebody saying about that. It tends to have a kind of term-timey schedule. Sorry, non-term timey schedule. Departing now to Krakow, EasyJet 2263. Very, very, very pleased to get the Courier Express on her birthday.
Oh, the spud, as I call it. It's like potato from the front.
Potato nose. Good morning, Calvin Lou.
Good to see you.
Who else have I missed? Springy Hall. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right over there on the right coast.
Oh gosh. Might even have to put some gloves on at this rate.
You putting your Zoidberg ones?
Yeah. It looks like we've got one more departure at least on G3 right, which is Ryanair. EasyJet looks like it's going over there. Which means the fun and games begins again for me.
EasyJet.
Very noisy going over, unless it was the Ryanair that just took off.
No, it's very noisy going over.
As Liam says, the A380 is at Danes, 12 minutes out.
Yep, I'm already on it. Hey, Greg Mel. 1800 to Turin there, SPRST 737-800. Got our first Southside visitor in front of us on Victor Alpha for Alicante for EasyJet. Zip it up. EasyJet 2013 to Alicante, G's and RY. While it's still dark, keep an eye out on some of these older engines in the centre for a bit of engine glow. I think the conditions are favourable, with it being so crisp and clear. I don't think you tend to see it on the Neos or the Maxes, but the older CFM56 engines definitely.
Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, probably like the Ryanairs or something, I would have thought.
It tends to be the ones that are going a bit further as well, where they've got like a full load on board. Morning, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, Ruth?
Carrot Cupcake says, trying my hardest here to marzipan the Christmas cake, but keep getting distracted by the excellent planes.
I was watching a German lady make it from scratch the other week.
What, marzipan?
Yeah. It wasn't that difficult.
Ground almonds.
Yeah.
Egg?
Icing sugar.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much else to it. I can't remember what. Rose water.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else.
It's very good for your skin, rose water.
Is it?
Yeah, if you've got like bobbly skin or like dry skin, rose water
I'm quite bobbly.
Yeah, knobbly bobbly. Rose water with like that really those really big chunky sugar. Is it Demerara?
Demerara.
Yeah. Yeah, mix those together and then scrub with them. It's really good for clearing like really bad skin.
Oh, there we go. There's me eating my hat. Henry Bro saw it on a Neo and an A220-300, so I'll wind my neck in.
Tui from, I think, Punta Cana on approach.
You can see a Ryanair from Belfast scooting round the top there. That line.
Oh, yeah.
A380 is just about to turn onto base leg.
mean, this would potentially be a good one for engine glow.
Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torp, GRUKG 737800.
Just wait there a moment, please, Ryanair.
Touching down from Punta Cana now. 2E157, 787-8, it's 2EH. Rough.
Glow, my babies, glow!
No, I don't see it.
I think there's faint glow.
Was that no?
No, I think there was a little bit.
How was it?
Quite faint, but I'm pretty sure there was. Definitely de-icing on that. Dooties.
Good morning, Mohammed All Hack. Morning, Craig Hume. H-Stock grates marzipan into the mincemeat for mince pies. I'd go for that.
Put Shanghai in next.
Emirates behind it, just turning onto the localizer now. You can see the Shenyao just coming through the trees. We've not seen this for a few months on the flight stream. It was operating every week on a Saturday, certainly through to sometime in September. Shenyao in the Chinese Silk Ribbon livery B208A. This is the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai with flight 1661. Morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're doing well, David. David Hodgson says, scrub the TUI, yeah. Removes the dreaming. A380's next, just approaching Stockport, be with us in a couple of minutes. We've got a loitering EasyJet in front of us that's got one of the destinations that Thierry's trying to learn how to say. You don't want to give me your challenge?
Sorry, I was listening to the stream.
Oh, right, okay. Do you want to have a go at saying this one?
Oh gosh, hang on. Oh, this is that one, yeah. Ljubljana.
Ljubljana.
Ljubljana, there we go. And that is where?
Absolutely freezing. Hope you're nice and warm in that cockpit. Flight 2173, A320neo, it's Guzzler. I think this did Hurghada yesterday, actually. Quite late back. No, Geneva. had a bit of melty then. Let me just check the internet connection. Sure nothing's misbehaving.
Well, A380 is next in.
Don't worry, I won't change any settings now. You kill me.
Coming in from Dubai, it's flight 21, A6 EOS, A380. Morning, Robbie H. It's like using pretty much most of the runway.
Yep.
Not all of it.
Morning, Mike Wild. Hopefully I'm not messed it up. It's distracted by the big plane.
So this should hopefully depart in about 2 hours' time. The train's done.
The air is condensing on my laptop screen.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's very humid. Sort of moisture. Morning, Dave Hodgkins. Morning, Oliver Elliott. Morning, Mr. Pingu. Excuse me if I haven't said already. We've just passed 150 likes. Thank you, everyone. The more you pound the likes, the more YouTube pushes the stream out for people to come in and enjoy. So thank you very much for your lovely support. Next arrival will be Ryanair from Belfast, GRUKF with flight 190.
Rukuf.
There is Le Windsock.
Morning, Rob D. Morning, Tailian. From Brizzy. G'day to you. Right, what have we got landing next? This is the Ryanair 190 from Belfast. Behind that, what have we got? Oh, a little break. Might have me with a bacon butty. In fact, I'm going to get my coffee out and have me with a bacon butty because there's This is time to go and get a coffee. There's a little break for a couple of minutes.
I'll meet you while you're on yours. Oh. Right now, I was hoping to get in front of the A380 there as it was taxied off, but not quite. What? In front of us? All light in the sky, that's the Norse from Bridgetown. If you were with us earlier, we zoomed in on Jupiter and you can see the moons. In fact, I'll have a zoom in a sec. Mr. Pingu's been a member for 16 months. He says, thank you, chaps. Thank you, Mr. Pingu. Amazing support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Talia Ann says, humid and hot here on the other side of the planet. Usually I'm there in Manchester. Yeah, it's humid, but freezing cold. It's been a clear night overnight, so yeah, it is very, very cold this morning. A lot of humid air coming, the jet stream's pushing a load of humid air towards us. And yeah, a lot of rain is basically going to, from this afternoon I think, going to be hitting Ireland, Wales, Scotland for sure. Yeah, and it's weird, it's not going to go across the country, it's just going to continue on this weird little upwards path. So, until probably about tomorrow, and then it will start raining pretty much everywhere. So we've definitely got aircraft with de-icing on. I think once we get a bit more light, when we get nearer to sunrise, we should see it a bit better. Robbie H has been a member for 8 months. Says, always enjoy your content, great community. Thank you, Rob. It's wonderful to have you with us. So I was going to zoom in on Jupiter. Let me have a quick. There it is. There is Jupiter, and there's, you can see 2 tiny little dots. One at sort of the 10 o'clock and one at like 5 o'clock. 2 of the moons. And I just saw a little rocket body move in the shot as well. Tell you, it's such a shame you can't do ATC on the streams. I know it is annoying, but it's these weird archaic laws. Morning, Oggy. Morning, Marcel. Jet 2 in front of us, which is going to Faro, GHLYN with flight 875, A321 Neo. So we've got EasyJet to Zurich and Jet 2 to Malaga. Just following behind. Manchester to Zurich go next to ZLP, flight 2193. Climbing up next, Ryanair to Prague, IHM, flight 6838, 737 MAX 8.
Lined up from Victor Alpha, we've got G Darth heading off to Malaga with flight 829 for Jet 2, 737-800.
I am your father.
Hola, buenos dias, Cristiano Camilo Munez Gutierrez. I hope you're well. ¿Qué tal? Oh, morning, Rob D. Didn't see you there. Sorry, I was munching my bacon butty. The lurgy is mostly in my nose and in my throat, but it's definitely on its way out.
I'm surprised I've not got it yet, to be honest.
I'm amazed you've not got it yet.
I'm so strong.
It was that one sneeze on, was it Tuesday night? And ever since I've sneezed, yeah. It's funny how there's like, you get those kind of it's not precursors because you're obviously ill before then, but yeah, anyway. I sneezed and I felt terrible for the rest of the week. Lufty, Lufthansa,
North from
94
Bridgetown.
Oh, sorry. Norse 5876 from Bridgetown, GCK8, CKOF, 787-9.
Lofty sounds amazing.
Christian Denada. Lufthansa 949 heading to Frankfurt next. Lined up and ready to go. The EGCC A380 Neo. It looks beautiful with all like the green light reflecting off it from the taxiway lights. Well, the runway entrance lights.
Had a Wookie.
Ruth, I can go as far as a hot Vimto. Give him booze a miss for a little bit while my...
What's a hot toddy?
Huh?
What's a hot toddy?
Well, it's whiskey with hot water.
Oh.
EasyJet 715 to the Isle of Man, GZUA, A320 Classic. We're just starting to get the first hints of light now around the horizon.
Yeah, we're about an hour and 20 minutes away from sunrise.
I think the sun will warm us up.
Excuse me, sorry. I highly doubt it.
Morning, El Bizzle. Brian said the next arrival's a Gulfstream. Has that come in?
Oh yeah, see it.
They're so tiny. Do you see it?
On their nav, yeah.
Oh, right.
Air France not being kind this morning, going down to Alpha. Morning, El Bizzle. Gulfstream coming in.
Yeah, plenty of heavies still to come. We've had really the first wave. The next batch. Next batch after this has stopped showing its buckets off. Checking the internet connection, but it is actually fine. It was just a momentary blip. Yeah, so the next batch of heavies are going to be the Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Marseille, one of the 5th Freedom flights there. The VS-74 from Orlando, A350-1000, so yeah, A350-900, A350-1000. We've got the Hainan. Felt like that was already here. Obviously it's not. From Asia. Second. Stuff's just disconnected. Sorry about the black screen. Just give me a second. No idea what that was.
Next arrival is Jet 2 positioning in from Glasgow, 737-800G DRTE. Morning Big Red, good to see you. Good morning Matt Rich, hope you're well.
Sore throat's mostly gone, Matt. Good to see you though.
Yeah, you were super gravelly the other day, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you can do commentary.
That's all. And I'd had the day off work, so it seemed a bit crass.
Oh yeah, you did spend most of it sleeping, didn't you? While I was hard at work.
Oh, we've blasted past E170 likes and I've not pushed the button. I tell you what, these wellies not keeping my feet warm.
No, they don't. I mean, I suppose not really designed.
Absolutely Baltic.
Keep telling you, you need to get these boots I've got. Keep your feet nice and toasty.
Maybe I'll have to ask Father Christmas for them.
I think Father Christmas has already
no, I mean the
kind made choices.
The kind of Father Christmas that just takes orders from you.
Go ahead, France is off.
Heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. A220 300 FHZ UC with flight 1269.
Oh, that was a good Wookiee. Jet from Amsterdam just touched down in the background. And we've got another lofty lined up.
Lufthansa 2507 to Munich, nach München, DAIJR A320 Neo. Morning, Big Red. Good to see you, buddy. Red Bulldit says, can you give my wife Viv a shout out and our daughter Nelly, please? No.
Hey Viv, hey Nelly.
Hey Viv, hey Nelly. Rob BH gave the Wookiee 9 out of 10.
Yeah, that was good.
That's kind of what
I did turn the mic up as well, so it was hopefully louder. Morning, Chris Bebbs. Good to see you. One of our wonderful mods.
Ah, the Bebinator's here.
So there's a nice clear sky this morning. Yeah, it is pristinely clear.
I've already had Bob's Baps.
Bob's Baps. Is that the rival to Beb's Baps?
Yeah. Well, you know, the shop's never open. You can bring your own. I tell you what, these businesses get complacent. They set up. They think they were here first. Selling the Baps.
Yeah, we are definitely moving into twilight now. See the first glimpses of light on the horizon behind us. As the big bulb in the sky starts to move towards us. Jet 2 is headed to Victor Bravo.
Sunnel for Tenerife. On short final now is Ryanair operated by Buzz, flight 6815 from Madrid. Max 8200 SPRZH.
But is it buzzing?
Buzz, it is in the Buzz livery as well.
Hey, something.
It's a Buzz. Morning, Welshie. Good morning, just call me Ben, yeah. Yeah, alright.
Oh, I could have turned the tail light on.
Oh. Can't see the face.
Yeah, it might be on the other side.
Yeah. Ethiopian on final now, coming over Stockport. And that is Wookiee Lights. Wookiee Lights
Thank you, everyone.
reached.
Morning, Captain Kevy.
Morning, Kevin Barry Coleman.
So David's got a fun day, so there's pub and football for me today.
Ooh, very nice.
It's motorsport, excuse me, motorsport free weekends now until, well, at least January. There's no F1 till March, and there's no Formula E till sometime in January or February.
Perfect time to be developing a new operating system.
Well, I've done most of my work.
I know. I'll try and get my stuff done this weekend.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be too much difficult. It's just tweaking and changing a few things. Morning, Kevin Barry. Says good morning from Hensley in Arden. Says lurking away, no problem. Hope you have a good day. And he's up to watch his son play football as well. Zip my collar up and it just feels like it's choking me now.
I've got a woolly hat on, my fleecy hood and my coat hood up. My head's nice and warm, bum's freezing. Ethiopian 726 from Marseille. I should say from Addis Ababa via Marseille. ET AWM today, A350-900 just touching down. Departed in parallel, EasyJet to Malta, Guzzle, with flight 2273. Was that Amy Johnson?
No, Fraser's Lofts.
Fraser Loft?
Yeah, other lofts are available.
Yeah, get your loft conversion done by him. Steve H on a Sunday morning, that's usually Think Planes if Simon's out. If Simon and Liz are out. You might not see a lot of live streams like pre-scheduled at the moment with some of the shenanigans that's been going on the south side. People trying to come and steal equipment from us, or not from us specifically, but from some of the other channels. So yeah.
Next in is Virgin, coming in from Orlando, I think. Excuse me. Flight 74, GV PRD, it's the Pride one. A350 1000. Sorry, Jet 2, but I'm going to get that one. So long.
It's Rainbow arriving there. VPRD from Orlando. Next to arrive is going to be Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin. Behind that, there's the Ryanair from Alicante. Cathay Pacific 219's just left Dane, so that will be with us. I think that's number 4 for arrival now. Number 3 for arrival, just ahead of it, is Hainan from Beijing.
Morning, Graham C. Morning, Jeff Hughes. See you both. Morning, Jessica. Happy weekend, everyone.
I thought you said morning, Jess Glynn.
Oh yeah, good morning to Jess Glynn as well. I'm sure she's watching somewhere from
definitely.
a sunny location, counting her royalties.
Morning, Steve Parker.
Do you think if she gets an email saying you've earned another 76p this week from royalties for that song?
That she earns more than that.
I'm not sure they do.
Jet 2945 to Leon, this is Sun G. It is Jets. It is Jets. A321. I think it's 202 from Dublin, EID FA320 Classic, just rolling out there. Coming next on 23 left, heading back down to Heathrow. This is Shuttle 3 Zulu with BA Flight 1383. This is GBUUP. E, you up?
I am up, yeah. Up and working. To borrow a glove.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, I've got gloves.
Oh, okay.
I'm just choosing not to wear. Right there, 2071 from Alicante, 737-800 ENW just rolling out there. Hynali's behind it. RJ Warburton is it's not a bad thought. There might be something around the stress on the airframe due to the acceleration and the passengers, possibly, that might preclude catapulting an aircraft like on an aircraft carrier. But no, I get where you're coming from, because it's like, well, it feels like there could be something to augment it. I suppose the complexity might just outweigh. I don't know. It feels like there's probably going to be something in the future.
The morning Robin is up.
Hey, he's very annoyed at us.
Robin alarm going off.
Hainan 753 from Beijing, B1097, A330-300 coming in now.
So EasyJet's heading off to Loiter's lane.
Yep. Get on, get down there. Yeah, you just need a small nuclear reactor as well to generate enough steam for the catapult.
Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan. I've not done that in so long, it's fallen off my favourite emojis. Jupiter's still looking super bright.
Yeah, whereas the other stars have faded now. There is some high cloud around.
Oh, it's not clear skies then?
Not fully, no. It's doing its cafe, doing its usual thing of being nowhere near lined up the runway on the flight tracker.
Morning, Gary Challoner, watching on his 65-inch TV. What you like it?
Good morning, big TV.
Gary's TV talking. Morning, what's it? Says morning, flight gang. You chaps must be cold on that runway this morning. It's a bit.
It's very cold, yeah. Cold, but we're going to be treated to a nice sunrise. It's going to be worth it, I think. About just under an hour from sunrise now.
Jet 28112 to Geneva, GCV A321 Neo. Cathay Pacific 219 from Hong Kong, BLQD A350-900. Fully done, is it? Shell Griffiths, that is a very, very good question. Yeah, generally is the cabin should be, the lights should be dimmed. It's just in case there's an emergency and you have to evacuate the aircraft. If it's dark outside and you're in a very bright cabin on the inside, then it can be really difficult for your eyes to adjust. I suppose there is some dispensation for that around red cabin lights, because the red lights, even though they might be quite bright, don't affect your vision in the same way.
Yeah, that's why astrophotographers or anyone that does nighttime photography, etc., will use red lights or set their camera screen to red.
Yeah. So that's one kind of thing. And then on some of the other aircraft, you do see them having some lights on, and I think sometimes it, you know, if it's like a positioning flight or something, they might just have all the cabin lights on if there's nobody really on it. And I think sometimes what you'll see is, because the perspective you're kind of seeing is you're literally seeing the lights by the windows, you're not seeing the rest of the cabin that is dimmed. But there are for sure some that go out with the lights on maximum. I don't know why. People probably just forgot to do it.
Hopefully your head is over that bird.
Yeah, noisy bird. Morning, all you 7:30 risers. Who have we got? John Hume. We have got Harry Jervis. Hello, Harry.
Morning, Harry.
See you. Good to see you, John. Morning, James Brown. He's in Audenshaw. Offy Mick, good day to you. Good to see you, buddy.
He says, looks cold and dark over there. Well, it's getting lighter, that's the main thing, but yes, it is very cold.
It is very cold. It might say 5 degrees C, but that is not the feels like temperature.
Is the Air Lingus from Bridgetown, 330 Giddy.
EasyJet 701 to Belfast there, GZGY. A320 Classic coming over the threshold now. Is Aer Lingus 930 from Bridgetown, A330-300. This is GEIDY.
Speaking of lights on in the cockpit.
Well, get them turned off. EasyJet to Prague, GUZLB, flight 2229. Morning, Swalky. Might have to stand up and dance for a bit or something.
A bit of heat back into your body.
Trying to fly.
It's flapping like a penguin.
Flapping my arms.
Morning, Wadders. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, morning, Waters. Good to see you.
I've just noticed the Ethiopian's parked in the old A380 spot. Stand 12.
Yeah, even my legs are cold. Like the top half of my body's warm. Everything else is cold.
Keep telling you, the insulated trousers, windproof trousers.
Are you seriously telling me that your legs are roasty
My
toasty?
legs are absolutely fine, yeah. I mean, I've got jeans on underneath as well, but yeah. The only part of me that's mildly cold is the back of my head, and that's because I haven't got my hood up.
When's that sun gonna be up?
In about 50 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, tantalisingly.
Yep. What
Blowing on the horizon.
What has been a member of the flight crew for 13 months? Thank you, Wadders.
Oh, cheers for your support, Wadders.
Next arrival is Logan Air, coming in from the Isle of Man. Flight 693 GLMTI ATR 72600.
Feet are colder for standing up. Right, I'll stop moaning about my feet. Ryanair behind it. Oh, Papa Juliet behind the Ryanair. Number 3 for arrival, counting this one as well, is Papa Juliet in the BEA livery.
Is that early?
No. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just the slack in the schedule.
What did you just call me?
Slack schedule. Morning, Karen Campbell. Yeah, Michelle, if I... sorry, Michelle. It's my accent. Michael Griffiths, not Michelle. I definitely need to put my other glasses on. The trouble is, because I'm wearing my wellies, I can't really move very easily. If I try and move too quick, they just pinch the top of my feet.
Just get a cheese grater out and grate that top part of your foot, don't you?
Yeah. That's gross. Ryanair 3207 from Rome. Some Max 8 EI IJC, referring to my high insteps.
Q waiting to get in. Yeah, longest opposite.
Bye David, bye Janet. Hope he's feeling better soon.
Oh, chat's Mars man. Morning Rhonda. Morning J-Ro. Morning Karen Campbell. Catch you later, Janet. Cheers, David. Look after yourselves.
Rhonda's in a cold, snowy Iowa. We complain about one night where it's got near 0 degrees, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I never grew up with Fahrenheit, so I can't. Is it 32 or something? Well, the temperature that water freezes at. The Fahrenheit scale is so strange because it's like, I can't remember what it is now. The 0 point. It's a solution of like salt water. The point that it freezes at.
Okay. As soon as the BA.
Shuttle 2 Victor coming in now with BA Flight 1358 for British Airways in the BEA Retro livery. Might be a bit dark to see, all the airliners might be in the way, but you can see a Hawker Siddeley Trident parked over the other side of the field in this livery, preserved at the aviation viewing park. This is Papa Juliet, A319, due to be scrapped unfortunately before the end of the year. So you won't see this many times at Manchester now. Jet2's G Suns there, departed to Alicante with flight 879 A321 Neo. I hadn't actually noticed that, Matt, but I'm not surprised that the Loganaires are now parking on Pier Bravo of T1. I think the airport is regretting some of the very hasty moves and decisions it's made, creating a nightmare at Terminal 2. Like literally in the morning, they're queuing from the Terminal 2 like drop-off zone onto the motorway. And the fact that nobody's modelled that is just just ludicrous.
Seems a bit of a major oversight, doesn't it?
Or even just like, if they'd have rerouted the roads so that there was more, because previously the traffic was split into 2 blocks. Some of them going to Terminal 1 and 3, and some of them going to Terminal 2. You put them all at Terminal 2, it's probably going to cause a problem. There's Papa Juliet just taxiing past. We might be able to get it going past the Trident if you're sharpish. To the left. Well, the Trident's to the... There it is. The Trident's just to the right of this as it moves over. There's the DC-10, DMCA. There's horrible ether building. And you can just see the tail of the Trident in the... I think that's the slightly later BEA livery with the Union flag on the tail. Papa Juliet's is the slightly earlier variant. Rob D wants to see that livery on an A380. That would be cool.
I just hope that some other aircraft has it on, so they don't just get rid of it completely.
EasyJet 2293 to Akureyri there on the island of Iceland. GZUL A320 Classic. Lined up, ready to go now is Jet 2 to Tenerife South. This is GDRTA 737-800. Morning, Emmett.
Officially the loudest plane of the day.
Oh, definitely.
All my lights flashing away at me. That was the Qatar 777 that I was just spotting flying over, heading towards the sun.
Oh, I didn't see that, sorry.
Morning, Maria Spinelli. I can still hear that Jet 2.
What, sorry?
That Jet 2 that just took off, I can still hear it growling.
I know, just as it turns.
Mega loud.
Points its engines towards us a bit more.
Ryanair from Malaga touchdown there, EIDWF. I'm going to take this glove off, it's a bit of a pain panning with it on.
We've got a couple more taxiing across now, next arrivals. We've got Logan Air ERJ 145 coming in. We've got the usual ATR 72 from Belfast as well. Ryanair, EasyJet, Ryanair, all taxiing over.
Oh, excellent. Karen says her sister and her husband are flying out to Cyprus on LS 937 at around 9 o'clock, celebrating their 30th wedding anniversary. They will shine the torch on the side facing you guys.
Oh,
excellent.
Congratulations. Well done. Well done for making it that far.
Henry says we can switch to day mode now, Rob. I mean, technically, it's
think
still
we
half an
can?
hour till sunrise.
I think it's a bit early, yeah.
I do bring sad news.
Oh, Thierry, you're going to tell them?
Flight OS 5, there is no day or night mode.
No. No, it is being retired as a concept. It is just one beautiful mode. It's just one less thing for us to have to think about.
Yeah, there's a lot of complications to it because everything has to be doubled up.
And to be honest, it looks sweet.
Yeah, I think it looks good. I'm happy with it so far.
You have to tell people about it now so that they can start moving through the change curve, because there'll be some people in denial already. They're going, no, they won't do it. They won't do it.
It'll be like that Free Deirdre campaign, wouldn't it? Like, no, bring back night mode. Morning, Emmett. Excuse me, turn and burn there for EasyJet. Heading off to Berlin, flight 2201, A320 GZTK. All the de-icing on it. And it looks like Qatar is pushing back, so we have our first heavy departure of the morning coming up very soon.
Right now, 191 to Belfast going next, GRUKF 737-800 lined up and ready to go from Tango. People are struggling with the prospects of this change, Thierry. Rob D wants to know how he'll possibly know whether it's day or night.
There'll still be a clock. Gave the mods a sneak peek this week. Cruelly,
you were so cruel.
I was like, do you guys want to see a sneak peek? They were like, yes. So I sent them a picture and it was basically like pixelated planes. Just mega pixelated.
Hey,
like,
they nailed the aircraft though.
Oh, it's bright enough now that the only thing in the sky I can see is the moon and Jupiter still.
Oh, somebody's starting their engines.
Mine comes.
Starting number 2 first, I think.
Yep,
Number 1 is not turning. Going any second now. Cough, cough.
Morning, Stephen Williamson. Morning, Malky.
There
There it goes.
Olivia, I didn't know he was going to do that. It's Thierry, not me. He's the evil one.
Robbie H says, well, FlyOS 5 had the A380 back in stand 12. Yes, just like, it'll be like one of those ghost lap things. You do like a racing game, there's the ghost car. It'll be like that, just a ghost positioned A380 there.
We've got a couple of new things that we want to do, and we need a bit more space as well. We need to rearrange things, so yeah, it's all good. It's all for good reason. DRTJ going to Ivalo now for Jet 2 with... Oh, it doesn't have a flight number. That's confusing. Okay, 737-800. Ivalo in northern Finland, obviously. It's a Santa flight.
EasyJet sparked into life as well.
Who's going to get to go first? The orange plane and the blue plane had a race.
Red car and the blue car had a race.
I've got my hot panel on, and to be honest, I wouldn't know.
I've not even turned mine on, I forgot about that.
Secretive Gulfstream. Let's give out its registration and give it away. That was N201CE departing there. Rob D says, ooh, new things. Yeah, there was some stuff earlier in the year that I started doing, and I got probably like 70 to 80% there, and then we just ended up with so many other things to do and to try and get right and to sort out. I've not had a chance, so hopefully over the coming weeks I'll be able to get some of that stuff done.
There is your waning crescent moon.
Hi Wayne. Hello Karen Glenn. Hello. Morning Malky, sorry if I missed you before. Ryanair 2131 to Lanzarote, 9HVUO and Max 8 on the roll there. We're just a few likes away from A380 likes.
Oh, excellent, thank you everyone.
We aim to get 1,000 on the Saturday stream, so we've still got quite a way to go. So if you're watching and you like what you see, hit that like button for us. It's free, it doesn't do anything, doesn't cost you anything. All it does is tell YouTube that you like what you see. And even if you don't like what you see, do it because we're sat out here in the cold. Sympathy vote. Logan Air 21 from Aberdeen, GSAJL 8ERJ145.
For a second there, I thought the EasyJet on Victor Charlie was the one with the lower down bandana, but it wasn't. GZWK?
Check the massive ladder.
Yeah. What he's going to get? BEA maybe? That is a really big ladder.
That's the biggest ladder I've ever seen at an airport. You could get over the perimeter fence with that.
They're up to Dublin there, 9HQCU. Next arrival will be Aer Lingus GCMMT. CMT's plane coming in from Belfast ATR 72-600. Oh, one down, now it's turning around and going back to Cheadle. Getting some pink hues in the sky now.
Is this golden hour?
No, not yet.
Pinkiness.
Cheers, Benlow. Hope you have a good day. Morning, Alison Edwards. To see you. EasyJet leaving Victor Delta. Still waiting for that Qatar's taxi out. I'm not sure where it's gone. Oh no.
What was that?
Dropped it in the mud.
Oh, your AirPod. EasyJet 2029 to Alicante departing there, GUZLK.
Swiss just touching down there.
Coming in from Europe with Flight 390, HBJDA, A320 Neo. Lined up and ready to go is Jet 2 to Salzburg DRTD, 737-800 with Flight 889. Good morning and good evening, Jazz watching stuff. Hope you're doing all right. It's flying into Manchester next week on Cathay specifically, Cathay Pacific from New Zealand. Excellent. Good morning, Caroline. Good to see you. Ah, Kirsty McGrath, thank you so much. Been supporting us in the flight crew for 10 months. Right there, 28982 Venice now, 9HQAU. The flight's, oh, I said that. 737-800. Forget what I've said.
Huh?
Forget what I've said. You having a little listen in there?
I was, yeah.
Are you happy or?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Until we get the new mics, there's not a lot I can do. I've brought us up and everything else down a bit, so.
There you go. So we made a couple of tweaks for you, but we can't get it right until we've got our new microphones. Singapore, 302 from Singapore, 9VSMH, A350-900, arriving silently almost.
I don't know if you saw Ben Lowe had a members milestone earlier for 2 months. Thank you so much, Ben Lowe.
Oh, I missed that one, sorry. I saw Kirsty's, I must have. Ah, sorry, Ben. Big Red, member for 7 months. Thank you so much for your support as well.
Thanks, Big
Gemma
Red.
and Lee, member for a month. Thank you. Great having you with us, both of you. And good morning to you as well. And Carol Ann, been a member for 5 months. Thank you for your support too, Carol.
Next in is KLM coming in from Amsterdam, PHBXA 737-800, flight 1029.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback on the audio. It's obviously being right opposite very loud planes. It's very difficult for us to be able to hear everything quite the same as you guys hear it. So
yeah, and sometimes it doesn't help because I talk at times when I shouldn't talk. A bit of Dutch love arriving.
I mean, the main thing is that we haven't got that horrible Dalek sound that we had the other day.
God, no.
That was the main thing. So it just takes a bit of time with new stuff to get it working where you want. This one's a lot more complicated than our old one, so hence it's going to take a little bit longer.
Yeah, and we're not audio engineers.
No. Well, the other thing as well is we weren't out Thursday. We couldn't go out Wednesday because you've been ill all week, so we've not had any chance to other than in the house, excuse me, other than in the house, there's no chance to really test anything, and that's
And
obviously not.
we tried that, and that doesn't work because all
No.
you can hear is the room.
Yeah. Right. Heavy time. Morning, aviation Gaza.
Qatar Flight 22 heading back to Doha now. A7 BHG 787-9 Dreamy. Morning D, good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. Morning Aviation Gaza, if I missed you before, apologies.
Just the big red squadron.
Yes.
Rob D says his Mrs.'s Christmas do is in the middle of January.
That just means somebody forgot to book it, basically.
Or early enough, yeah.
We're either not having one this year or have not been invited.
Aww. Oh, flights have a one. Did I forget to invite you?
When's ours?
Every day.
I'm not boozing now until Christmas, anyway.
I believe that one.
No, nil by mouth. Huh?
I said I believe that one. I said.
No, genuinely.
How are you?
No. Well, I need to level my levels, don't I? So. Before I get sacked.
Well, I've not had a chance to do this for a while with the cloudy, rainy days we've been having. Just to follow.
Oh yeah,
playing around for a bit.
A long shot pan.
Yeah. Early morning sun just glinting on the wings.
Good morning to the Joneses. My man flu is now just nose gunk.
Yeah.
But you didn't need to know that.
Morning, Dave P. This is going to come closer to us. We've done a decent turn.
Oh, that is quite a sharp turn. In the background, you can hear EasyJet 3835 coming in from Milan. back over the VOR nearly. It's still passing north of the field though. I wonder what the 12-foot ladders are for.
Go and ask
12
him.
foot or 10 foot? I'm going to say 10 foot.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to do this with the A380 in a bit. An hour and a half. Is it an hour and a half? No, actually. 8:40 it goes today, isn't it? Was it 9:40?
What was that? Sorry, I was
The
reading
A380.
something. I forget now.
Oh, God, my hands got cold.
8:50.
8:50, that's it. So that's pretty much half an hour away. Yeah, Karen said, looks lovely with the sunshine on it. Yeah. This is probably my favourite time actually for planes when it's clear sky. There's a little bit of high cloud popping up here and then, a little bit of haze on the horizon, but otherwise it's very pleasant. Got someone going over the top. Oh, another Qatar. This time it's a 787-9. Right now, up to Alicante there, EIENW, float 2070, and 37800. I think I'm switching to day mode, screen will go blank for a sec.
When we switch to day mode. There we go. Oh, and look, we're in day mode on there as well.
Here comes John Barton, the PE teacher.
Oh, the plane?
Yeah, I think I just saw the wren fly down there into the bush. It was very small. It wasn't the robin. I'll keep my eye out in case I spot it. I'll have to catch the wren. Not physically catch it, but on the camera.
Be like catching a gerbil, but with wings. A winged gerbil.
Jonesy says, I'm retired but had my Christmas do yesterday. Was just me celebrating a year of house hubby chores. A couple of beers until Mrs. Jonesy came home. And I fell out with no one.
Hey!
Good. EasyJet to Belfast there, GZPE. Flight 711, the 320.
Right, got a few minutes for the next arrival. Ryanair from Bratislava. We've also got
SAS' next arrival.
SAS.
Yeah.
Where?
Coming in from Stockholm.
Oh, of course.
EISIJ A320 Neo, just about to touch down.
Sidge. Hey, Sidge. Oh. After that, we've got a couple of minutes gap. P-Bot's coming in from Guernsey. Low.
Stay low. See all the green gunk on the wings.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can see all the de-icing fluid. Good morning, Dominder.
There's a nuisance there.
Say that simultaneously.
Yeah.
Good morning, Alano. Good morning, Heather Holden. She's got a mum, Wilma, visiting her today.
Hey, Wilma.
Watching along. Hello, Wilma. The Buzz with the Buzz livery's coming out.
Yeah, it's just kind of stopped there for some reason. It's been there a few minutes now. I don't know why, but I just suddenly had a vision of those ladders falling down. But trick of the eye, I think.
They are definitely 10 foot tall.
Oh.
Gotta be.
Gareth says, do the pilots ever wave? Yeah, they generally do. I mean, a lot of them have been pretty much turns and burns this morning, haven't they?
Yeah, not been much wave opportunity. Yeah, do you like that one?
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Morning, Paul Hilvert. No, is that his porridge?
Oh, I missed the A380 likes button. Sorry, I've done that now. We are on 525 likes. We do try and get to 1,000 on this Saturday stream. So if you're watching, you like what you see, give us a quick tickle of that like button. It costs you nothing. It doesn't commit you to us at all. And if you want to know when we're live next, did you make a change?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Black screen briefly.
Case in point there. Both giving them a wave. And have a turn and burn.
Did we get a wave then? I couldn't tell.
I don't think so, no. One on Lano. That's hello already. Ooh. It says Royal Canadian Air Force. Is that one there maybe?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can see
something in front. Or there's one to my right. The one to the left is the Emirates 777. Ah, I think
it's a Herky that's...
Not that one, is it? That's
no,
BA.
no, that's a BA or something. There's two of them in parallel. There's
that's the Emirates, isn't it? 777.
There's two of them in parallel. It could be that one there. If it's there's two of them in there's two different aircraft in parallel.
Is that not the Emirates?
See the other one? Sorry?
Is that not the Emirates 777?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It'll be coming here somewhere, won't it?
The trouble is, they're at 27,000 feet, so they might not have contrails.
Yeah. We'll try and catch it if we can. Yeah, that's the Emirates and that.
No, that's the British Airways.
There it is.
No, that's the...
Oh, it's right above as well.
Did you see the Hercules?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I can get it because it's so high up. I'll have to wait a sec.
No, it's over there, Thierry. I think you might be going for the BA.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you
get
are.
to it.
The Hercules is there. Just gone past that contrail there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
What?
That's what I was trying to get.
Oh, there's two of them there.
Oh. Oh, I can't see it now. It's here somewhere. It's in this cloud cluster somewhere.
Picking out a grey aircraft in grey
no.
cloud.
I don't know. So hard to see those.
Lingus 203 to Dublin going next. This is EIDEF A320 Classic.
Oh. finally got a wave.
Sir Declan. Morning, Curtis the Lion. Morning, morning Ringway Cam. Good to see you. Morning, Auntie Matty.
Morning, Cam. Good to see you.
EasyJet in the Neo livery. 7852 to Amsterdam now. OE LSM A320 Neo.
The sun is just starting to poke through the tree line. So we should get some nice early morning sunshine shortly. Sorry if that makes the screen go dark for a sec. Interesting.
Morning, Helsinki Spotting. How are you doing?
Morning, Curtis the Lion.
See the cargo doors open on the Ethiopian over there as well. That doesn't go until a lot later though, does it?
Yeah, it'll just be emptying out at this point, won't they? Morning, Roy Penderbury.
Nothing wrong with the Ethiopian, Kirsty. That arrived earlier. It sticks around and departs much later on this evening. That's just its schedule.
Looks like 777 Etihad's pushback.
Hey,
Or is pushing back.
love that noise of that spool up. ATR 72 GP bot coming on finals now for Aurigny from Guernsey with flight 670.
should have the BEA livery BA taxiing out. Well, departed within about 20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it's due before 9 to depart.
Don't forget, on Wednesdays at 5 PM we've got our new series, 4 Minutes of Flight, and you can, if you want to vote for a moment from today's stream as a fan favourite, we'll pick one of them to feature in that. You can either leave a comment in the chat or leave a comment on the video after we finish. If you've got a particular moment that you've enjoyed. I think so far for me the Qatar departure is probably my highlight. The beautiful lighting. Next thing is Shuttle to Papa coming in from London Heathrow. DBCJ. My mic placement a little bit, see if I can get it a bit louder. Is that a bit better? Yes. Ryanair 9H VUN lined up, going off to Krakow, flight 2141. 600 likes, thank you everyone, and good morning Richard Dowd, and good morning Mr. Andy Beckett. See all that de-icing fluid flowing off the Ryanair.
Yeah, definitely that time of year again. There it goes. So we've just got about 10 minutes before the A380 is due to depart.
Just about to see the Etihad tail in amongst all those heavies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That should be making its way out very soon.
Morning Tara Dakin, good to see you. How are you doing?
We're just off to Senegal on Monday. Just better finish the packing. Big thank you to our international flight crew members: Dan Smith, A380 B747, Charlie, Keith Cocaine, David Nero, Victoria Pullen, Drew Stanaway, lost some space, Keelan, Paul Twiggis, Scotty Mitchell, Chris Bolsover, Aaron W, Ringaway Cam, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Nathan Eccles, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for your wonderful support. He's from Lisbon to A320. Where are you going, Ryanair? Are you taking the wrong turn in by any chance?
The wrong way.
at the taxiway, turn left, and then turn right.
And then turn left again. Right now, 3126 to Marrakesh, GRUKO 737800. Jules C, thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. That's gone to... I'll try and read that in a moment. That's gone to Wafal Shamari. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Hello, Jane Welshie lady. She says she's watching it on TV in bed. That's the best place to be. Morning, Jumpy, Bostock. Ryanair 3206 to Rome. EGCC and Max 8s ready to go. Yeah, don't worry, John P. Bostock. The timeliness of the A380 today will have no bearing on yours. I'm sure either of them could be early or late. We had a run one evening in the summer where it was just like on time every single time, wasn't it? And then it just flipped completely for ages. Unpredictable.
Good morning, Mr. Robin.
2E316 to Espargos to Cape Verde. This is G Tumby Max 8.
Yep. Problem with filming live animals. Sometimes they poop.
Etihad 777s just about to cross 23 right for departure. Nothing on the glide slope at the moment. Next arrival is going to be Ryanair from Milan, Ryanair from Budapest behind that.
What is the planes for Hungary?
Logan Air 694 to the Isle of Man going now. This is GLMTI, ATR 72600. Listen for the wheel bearings as it rolls along the runway, gets steadily higher pitched.
looking magnificent in the morning sunshine.
Certainly is. Departing next. Heading back to Abu Dhabi with Flight 78 for Etihad Airways. This is A380, a 777-300ER.
Good to keep an eye on your batteries. Hey, away from the captain. Oh. Is that good for you, Rob?
Love the spool up on them. It's the...
Yeah.
It's got such a nice whine to it. Those G90s. £115,000 of thrust in each engine. And it just makes it look like effortless as it's accelerated.
Good morning, Timmy from LA. Says, nice to see the sunshine in Manchester. It sure is. Hope you're all good over there. As you can see on the screen, the A380, as usual, is late. Should have the BEA liveried BA heading out shortly. It isn't on the way out already.
Can't see Papa Juliet just yet.
No.
It's one of the night stoppers in coming out first, I think.
Catch you later, Robbie H. Have a good weekend.
Right, it's due any time. The BA.
Cheers, Cam. Yeah, good morning, Caroline Muirhead says you've got great weather today. Finally.
I mean, it is almost crystal clear, apart from a few wispy bits of cloud above us.
I mean, they're good because they help add something to the sky. It's this golden hour morning light that's just the best.
Right now, 3208 to Agadir, departing now, EIDLY 737800. Ryanair 6819 from Milan just arrived, SPRKO 737800. Lined up to go now from Victor Alpha, we have got TUI to Chambéry, flight 2678, GTUKW 737800.
Closing in on 700 likes, thank you everyone. Next to unlock on the likeometer is the 757. Much missed 757.
Very, very missed indeed. Thanks for being with us for 8 months, Dave Hurst. Really appreciate your support.
Thank you, Dave. Good morning. Good morning, Flight Guys Simmer. It is a very crisp and sunny day. Perfect lighting at the moment. That's probably why there's so many people here already.
Yeah, is it the planes or the lighting? I think it's the lighting, isn't it? EasyJet 2237 departing to Copenhagen next. This is GUJEA A320 Neo. Good morning, Sabira. Good morning, Fly Guy Simmer. Oh, there you go, Thierry. Nicola was on her work stew last night.
Oh, shit.
She's feeling a bit delicate. He was complimenting you on your panettone tip. earlier on.
Oh yeah, we tried doing the bread and butter pudding with the slightly stale panettone. It was really good. Absolute loads of it. Half of it's in the freezer. Morning, Sabiro. Morning, Dave Man.
Jet 2807 to Lanzarote, GDRTF 737-800 going next.
Why charge it? Just swap it with the other one.
Because it's in the box.
Ah, right.
Does this need charging as well?
Yeah.
Yes! Jet 2 standard ops. Making sure all the ice is shook off them fan blades.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Flight 807 to Lanzarote, GDRTF 737-800 departing there.
I find it strange that they seem to be the only one to do it.
Yeah.
Well, certainly that we've spotted anyway. Right, Ed, Dublin going next. 9H QDV. Morning, Megan. Good day to you. This is hi from Australia. Morning, Paul 787. And said hello already. Bag is absolutely covered in dew.
I know, yeah, the laptop has been. It's only just dried out.
Looks like Papa Juliet's on the move though. Pinging up for me.
You can't hear the ATC, can you, when it comes on? It's just quite loud in my ears, that's all. I can't tell whether it's...
I don't know.
No, when I've got...
Oh.
Because I've got it on these funny ones.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have thought so, no.
It just seems really loud.
Well, the volume of those things was really loud earlier when I put them on.
You can turn it down, it's just...
That's what you need to do. We also got, I think it's VUFO, Virgin taxiing out. Yep, Virgin to Bridgetown, VS77 on its way out. And up first is Logan Air going to Inverness, the SAJL, the Embraer Air E145, flight 592. Oi, oi, Donk, good morning. Good morning, Darren 747 Steggles. Good to see you. Sleepy 2E. ZZ. I don't think we're getting waves now, it's more than just blocking the sunlight out.
Just claim it as a wave.
Yeah.
Emirates calling for departure.
Hey, excellent. TUI off to Innsbruck there, I think. Yep. Flight 2660 GFDZZ. It's got the food sleeps, that one.
Emirates calling fully ready. They are just waiting for traffic to finish pushing behind them. They've already been handed to ground, so I'm going to switch to ground.
Morning, FEB. Good morning, Excalibur Gaming. Morning, Lara. Apologies if I missed anybody. Happy Saturday to you all. We're closing in on 757 likes. We just hit 730, so not too far away. We've got actually the Virgin GV UFO just making its way out. We've got the BEA Papa Juliet heading out as well. Probably the last time we'll see this, possibly.
Well, it's supposed to be in tomorrow as well, tomorrow evening, but yeah, in this kind of light. For us, on a Saturday stream, I very much doubt we'll see this aircraft ever again.
Aww. Next in is Indigo, operated by Norse, coming in from Mumbai, I think. It's LNFNL finals.
Is it on finals?
Well, yeah, it's nearly here.
Company directly behind as well, coming in from Delhi. We've got an hour and a half for the second A380 of the day. GC MMT. Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3611, heading back to Belfast now, ATR 72-600.
Catch you later, Steve Carter. He says he's off to do packing. He's off to Lapland tomorrow. Have a wonderful time. And thank you for joining us today. Sarah says there's a FedEx 777 over the top somewhere. Can't see one at the moment. Oh, maybe it's the one over there. As Rob said before, next arrival also Indigo, coming in from Delhi, LNR, operated by Norse. Number 787-9. Coming towards us though is VS 77 off to Bridgetown, Virgin Atlantic, GVUFO A330-300. Morning, Nasheen. Morning, Chris. 14 RAF, good to see you. A380's pinging.
What's it doing? Lined up from Victor Alpha. In front of us now is Jet 2 939 to Innsbruck. This is Sun H, A321 Neo.
Smoky number 2 engine, I think, on that. Virgin a little bit. Oh, I missed the smoky 757 and number 2.
Smoky number 2s. Here's the BEA coming over.
I'm so glad they fixed that nose on it as well.
The what, sorry?
The nose.
Oh.
It had the normal BA one on at one point, didn't it? Get spam in the chat with that retro emoji. Possibly the last time for us anyway on the stream we'll catch this one. Before it gets scrapped. It's a shame it's going to be scrapped and not like put somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, not the oldest A319s kicking around, but they're pretty old, pretty high utilisation on them.
It's not going down Tango.
Nope. Uniform it's going from. Oh, shutting engines down on uniform.
Oh.
Earliest airborne is 06, so that's in about 40-50 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because the BA is just gone, so they can't have both of them going?
No, I mean I don't know exactly, but it'll just be slot constraints down route.
KLM taxiing out, I think. A380 has pushback, so that should be taxiing very soon. I'll get there a sec and wait for the engines to spool down.
Get you anything from the trolley?
2 pumpkin pasties, please.
Well, sorry, we've not got any left. You know, what do you say to that?
Get
Finish
some.
my coffee.
There they go, turning down. Yeah, I agree. Simple Planes with Henry says, trouble is the livery's iconic, but the A319 is just quite old.
Yeah, it is just an old aircraft.
Stick it on an A321 or something.
Right now, 6596 to Barcelona. This is GRUKH departing 737-800.
Morning, MRB. Generally on the BA and the retro emojis.
KLM's going Victor Bravo. Just waiting for the CTOT calculated takeoff time. That stands for.
There in the distance is the A380 starting to make its way out. Morning, Ian SC says the bacon rolls are good on the BA shuttle.
Oh really? I've never had one.
The BA BAPS.
BA BAPS, Bebs BAPS.
Matt Lee says, Chuck's only here. Even Australia, by any chance? Get your Chuck. Finnair's in next, coming in from Helsinki.
Did you read this out, sorry?
No.
KLM 1030 to Amsterdam, PHBXA 737-800.
We passed 757 likes. We're almost at 800. Thank you so much. And yeah, just touching down in the background from Helsinki.
KLM's cleared takeoff. Jet 2's going straight down Tango. Next to arrive is going to be the 2E positioning flight from Edinburgh, 2EI, coming back in.
Aye. Do we aye? That one.
Aye. Oh, is this the one with them on? I think it is, yeah. Julian Malcolm on it, row 16, A and B, look for the torch. That's the one in front of the emergency exit. That's 17, isn't it? Or emergency exit, yeah.
Morning Sunday ICYC, I hope you're doing well. Hope your uni is going good for you. Hope Julie and Malcolm have a good time in Paphos on board that jet too. Thanks for letting us know, Karen.
Right now, 1947 to Memmingen, EIGXN 737-800, already been cleared to take off.
Morning Andy Kinsey, morning Hunter Trickle Spencer, and good morning Watsits. Yeah, Andy says they fixed the nose. Excuse me, they fixed the nose on the BEA. Yeah, thankfully. I did worry that they wouldn't, just because of the fact it's been scrapped soon. But
just coming over the threshold now. This is 2EI, the positioning flight from Edinburgh, 787-8.
good morning, Solomon from Nigeria. Good to see you. A perver? Not sure what your name is. Pronounce your name. This is Manchester Airport. Liam's suggesting there's a VistaJet squawking nearby. Rob?
A VistaJet, where? Nearby?
I don't know. Just says squawking 77.
On air now, it could be anything.
Swiss making his way out. We're still waiting for that A380. It has pushed back. It just seems to. I'm not sure if there's a bit of a congestion with the two Indigos going in. Hunter Trinkle Spencer says it's cold here in Atlanta, Georgia. It's not. It's warmed up a tad here now that the sun's risen, but only by a degree or so.
Doesn't tell you where it's diverting to, though, does it? It's just diverting.
So Swiss is just going to wait for the inbound EasyJet before it crosses over the runway. Coming in from Belfast, GEZGY, flight 702, A320. Fire engine over there near that TUI. Not sure if they're doing anything. Around here somewhere, but can't see it now. So that Vista that's squawking is somewhere near Liverpool. It's due to go to, it's Luton to Dublin. So we'll see where if it goes to Liverpool, if it comes here. Karen says it's cold in the conservatory. Yes, if you mute the one that's running out, take your thing off, pop it on the other one and just pull the other one out. Next in Turkish, coming in from Istanbul, TCJSK, flight 1993, A321. JSK, pretend like a low budget IKEA.
No, JISC.
Oh, just.
JFK is an airport. Or a form president. There we go. Swiss flight 3912 Zurich there, A320neo departing HBJDA. Landing in parallel was Turkish 1993 from Istanbul, TCJSK.
Someone's just disappearing behind some bit of cloud. So Simple Pains Henry's saying that it looks like this jet's going to John Lennon Liverpool, which makes sense if it's near there. Still waiting for this A380 to make its way out.
Next heavy arrival is going to be in around about 10 minutes time. That'll be the VS110 from Atlanta.
Hey, it's finally moving. A few of the photographers are moving, aren't they? The ladder lads. Yeah, the ladders.
Yeah, ladders. I see what you did there.
assume they're after the BDA. They seemed very perturbed when it went to uniform. They'll be in the trees with those ladders over by piano keys. Welcome back, Livia. Kirsten McGrath says that Vista looks like it's going back to Luton. So A380 will be with us very shortly. It's very delayed departure, it's almost an hour late. Going next though is Jet 2 to Tenerife GDRTC. It's my plane. Flight 917 737 800. Looks like turn and burn. Possibly. So any moment now the A380 will peek out, and there it is. You see its forehead coming out. We're just past 8:50 lights. Thank you so much, everyone. So we'll be getting some of the heavies departing sooner. Do you know what? I just realised we've not had Gulf Air in again. I'm guessing they've given up on Saturdays and not been in for, or they've been very late when they've been coming in. Yes, Olivia's just put in the chat if you want to pick your favourite moment from today's stream. Either in the chat or in the comments after the stream's finished, and we'll pick one of them as a fan favourite in this week's 4 Minutes of Aviation out on Wednesday evening at 5 PM UK time. Hello. You okay? I wasn't sure. So.
You need a break?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were going to let me do the A380 then.
How far away is the next one? The Smarties A380.
It's actually a little bit early.
Good.
Just passing Frankfurt at the moment, so now just an hour and 5 minutes.
Scampo says, I think that VistaJet's probably returning to base. They don't seem in a hurry to touch down any closer airports. Yeah, I mean, if it's a technical thing, then I guess going back to their base makes more sense if it's...
Yeah, if they can do, yeah. No point landing a plane somewhere where you've got nobody to fix it if you've got the time.
To bring the local mechanics.
How much is this going to be, mate? Ooh. Have you had a muffin?
I've had one, yeah. So yep, nearly an hour late. So it pushed back, what, half an hour late, I think? 40 minutes late, and then it's just sort of been waiting for about 20 minutes. Okay, Liam says the Gulf Air have changed their schedule, so they're in at 12:45 now. Makes sense. What time's the Junyao go? Just ask Rob that as he put a big bite of chocolate muffin in his mouth. Morning, Nathan Eccles. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Junyao is due out at 10:05.
Ah, cool. Junyao is due out 10:05. Right.
Departing next. Coming straight down Tango is Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai. A6 EOS. It's an A380 and it's already been cleared for takeoff.
Do you think I was trying to rattle the BEA? Spooling up near the keys rather than earlier on. Morning, Gizmo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Elizabeth from Sweden. Good to see you. Goes to the line and says, "Let's go." Yeah, drifting.
Sorry, my microphone was off then. I said it just sort of hangs in the sky, doesn't it?
Next in will be the Virgin from Atlanta, GV Gem. A330-300.
On short final for 2-3 right now is the VS110 from Atlanta. This is GVGEM A330-300.
Don't know it's 10 yet.
Is the tail light off?
Yeah. There's more water on the runway. That's sure I found it.
A little bit.
So we should have some more heavies departing in a little while. We've got the Singapore, Junyao, there's Aer Lingus. I'm missing somewhere. Probably another Virgin.
So there's usually the Norse positioning down to Gatwick at some point. The one that's done the Bridgetown rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Next wave of arrivals is going to be... Oh, I stretched before and I've pulled my neck. Oh, it's really... Ow. Next wave of heavy arrivals is going to be half an hour for the Kuwait. After that, about another 25 minutes for the A380.
There's 757 over the top. Somewhere. Cheers, Cam. Feels like it's getting colder.
It does, doesn't it? It's weird.
Must be because the wind's picking up a little bit.
Jet 21727 to Antalya, GDRTE 737800.
Brian says, where's Dewey going? Was it the one that was doing the weird taxi? I think it's with us now. see people enjoying that A380 departure with the blue sky behind. Big Si is just awaiting its slot, the BEA. So I think, what would you say, 6 minutes past 10 is its slot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's got about another 10 minutes or so. No. Yeah, about 15 minutes to go. I think it's just sat there being adored by everybody. Jane Welsh says some of the EasyJet flights at Bristol have been cancelled today.
I'm just having a look at that AN124 that Andy D mentioned up at Prestwick, seeing what's going on.
TUI heading positioning to Edinburgh. Oh, came in from Edinburgh. And nav hasn't updated yet. Anyway, a TUI Dreamliner is pinging. Something to eat because I'm very hungry. Assume you'd rather.
What are you having from the bar?
I'm in vinegar oats.
Vinegar?
Assume you'd
Do you
prefer
want to sit
Chenian.
down for a few minutes?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You heard it here first. KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, 737-800 PHBXN, just coming over the threshold now.
Starting on BA.
Yeah. Yeah. Papa Juliet start up. Sorry? So that was number 1 starting. You can see number 2 starting now, spinning away. Thierry's slapping me awake for being a bit low energy. EasyJet 76962 Lisbon going next. OE IDS A320 Classic.
Oh, those hoops are good. So the BA will be departing very shortly, just both engines have started. Ryanair in front of us, we've also got SAS coming down Tango. Tango in mad. Ryanair possibly is going first. SAS doing its pre-flight control surface checks. We're past 900 likes, thank you very much everyone. Right. Not sure who's going first, but I'm going to focus on the BEA for the moment.
I'd say I've not got the radio on now, so...
Oh, so good that we got the nice weather today for it as well. It's a beautiful day. So we'll be here until the next A380 gets here in the Smarties livery. What we call the Smarties livery anyway. So destination Dubai. We'll get.
Yeah.
Looks like SAS is blinking first.
SAS 2548 heading back to Stockholm Arlanda, A320 Neo, EISIJ, it's Sidge. Ryanair's going next.
G2EM is pushed back. Dreamline departure coming up.
Ryanair 6818 to Milan, SPRKO 737-800. how's things?
Not so bad. Could have been a bit earlier. Those 2 Alpine shifts, but I don't think you're going to need either of them.
No.
I know I need the Airbus, that's where I've come up.
Yeah.
But, no,
That's
actually,
all right now,
probably
but
the
BA's
session
moving.
Monday morning would be bad because you can block overnighted if you've got tech.
So, possibly the last time we'll see it on our stream, hopefully not, but this is the BA, liveried BA, heading back to London Heathrow, GEU PJ, Papa Juliet, flight 1394, A319 for BA. Harry Jervis says, you've got to flight for your like and party. Julio just missed its slot, that was all. So I was just waiting for its slot to go.
You were straight on the dial, weren't you?
Yeah.
So, Papa Juliet heading off, possibly for the last time that we'll see it.
Is in again tomorrow though, if you want to come and spot it yourself.
Yeah, you won't get the same light as today though, sorry. You missed your opportunity.
Wonder where the ladder chaps went. The lads.
Ladders. Yeah, Julio. So the British Airways, the shuttle here in the BEA livery, has just been waiting for its slot.
Son M just taxiing over to us. I think it's literally waiting until 6 minutes past.
No, well, no, it has to. If that's its C-topped, I think.
H-Dot says, love that retro emoji. Sun M's probably going to Victor Bravo.
Morning, Big John.
Good morning.
While we wait for Papa Juliet to leave precisely on time.
1 minute to go.
Kuwait is 20 minutes away. A350, A330-900 Neo, sorry.
There he goes. Morning, Cosmos.
Oh my word.
Hope your flea bugger's gone. Matt Rich says, breaking news, Greg's is now open in Terminal 2 arrivals. Arrivals?
There goes Papa John's departing.
That would be funny though, you get off the plane, queue for your bags and then queue for Greg's.
Excuse me, is this for the carousels or for the pasties?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to have a pasty to collect your bag?
We have to go through the drive-through as you go out the airport. What can I get you today, sir? Is it just the parking or coffee, tea? Big John, it's very nice today. Sunny, cold but sunny.
2E2698 to Gran Canaria, Ton Z, Max 8.
We've got a string of heavies just started pinging. So 2EM, which has been pinging for a while. Virgin GV Gem to Atlanta is pinging, as is the Singapore. James says, don't forget a proper pasty comes in a proper paper bag, not cellophane, from us in Cornwall.
You're preaching to the converted Buttieri on doing things properly.
I wonder if they do a halloumi pasty, that'd be nice.
A halloumi pasty?
Yeah.
Probably make you one. Do you want me to make you some pasties that are mainly made of cheese?
Yeah. Several types of cheese.
I might sneak a pea in there or something.
Yeah, because balanced lifestyle and whatnot. There's I can't remember. Is it Upper Crust? One of the ones that are in train stations. They used to do a nice one.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. It's like Thai green curry kind of one. Like flavour. I can't remember what was in it, but
sounds like it was probably about £8.
Yeah, probably. The travel tax. Oh dear.
See you later, Kirsty.
Yeah, good one. Thanks for joining us. Is John on today?
I thought he was. Oh, sorry, my back is killing me. Yeah, well, it says 3 till 8 in the calendar. Nobody's scheduling at the moment. I don't think.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Well, Andy D says, doesn't look like the AM124 is heading this way. Cosmos says, damn it, now I want a pasty. I just want food, I'm very hungry. Bag of hoops has not filled me up for very long.
No.
dual Ryanairs coming towards us, one on Tango and this one on Victor Alpha. This one's headed to Grenoble.
Right now, 1432 to Grenoble, EIDWF 738. Karen, I think that sounds lovely. Thierry hates mushrooms, though.
Oh, Karen's thing, yeah. Yeah, just the bread and the halloumi will be fine.
Right now, 34 to Bratislava, EBE 738.
Junyao's pinging now as well. So we should have TUI Dreamliner, the Virgin A350, Singapore A350 and the Junyao Dreamliner.
G Sun M lined up from Victor Bravo now, heading off to Tenerife South with flight 1767 for Jet 2, A321 Neo. Have a great time at the footy, Cam. You and Alfie both. See you soon.
Yep, thanks for joining us, Cam. Have a good weekend. We've got GP bot taxiing over. Noisy prop.
EasyJet to Amsterdam. It's flight 2161 on the roll behind. GP bot heading back to Guernsey for Aurigny, flight 671 ATR 72600. On short final for 23 right, OOSNI for Brussels Airlines with flight 2173 from Brussels, A320 Classic. Coming straight down Tango to head back out to Bridgetown with TUI flight 162. This is G2EM 787-9 Dreamliner.
Harry says it's just over 30 minutes until the next A380 gets here. Which is good, because then we can finish and I can get home and get something to eat.
I'm so tired.
And Rob can go to bed.
Yeah, I've really got low energy now. Mind you, that's probably most of the stream. I slept really well up until midnight, but then I woke up with weird dreams. Just the way my brain is at the moment.
I had the same as last week. I had that bit where I was kind of
Like
asleep, but no,
twilight
you're not.
sleep.
Yeah, you know you're not asleep, and yeah. So yeah, it just felt like I was never asleep. He's Jet from Belfast, GZPE, the PE teacher. John Barton's come back in the background. See Junyao making its way towards us. Should still have Virgin and Singapore not too far behind.
Yeah, it's going to be heavy after heavy after heavy for a bit now. You all heavy for this? We need to keep an eye on this AN124 because at the moment it is going to head right over us.
Okay. You focus on that and let me know then.
If I focus on that, I'll fall asleep.
Okay, well don't focus on that. So TUI going to Bridgetown, flight 162, G2EM 787-9 Dreamliner.
Here goes Edie. Jet 2's DRTO lining up to go following the Dreamliner. Heading over to Chambéry, flight 834, 737-800.
Next in is Kuwait, A330-900.
Morning, Cos with Ash. Good to see you. Oh, boiler job in Kent today. Very nice.
Hey to you, pair in Sweden.
Kuwait 113, 9K APK coming in from Kuwait City, A330 900 Neo.
Media.
And now next, Eligus A321 Classic.
Have you seen
EID VE with flight 205.
Sorry, have you seen Bix's question?
Sorry?
Have you seen Bix's question about the A380? Good morning, JT. Hope you're well.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Is it the those valve things that open to let air in or something? Junior lining up.
Hey JT, yeah, feeling much better, thanks. Junyao heading back to Shanghai next. This is Beat 208A, 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 1662.
Bit, yeah, I'm not 100% sure to be honest. Super Titch has been a member for 10 months, thank you so much. A couple more months, he'll be in the Blue Batch crew. Thank you for your wonderful support. And good morning to Peter. Says, hello friends, hello Manchester, warm greetings from Frankfurt in the fog. We finally have sunshine here.
Hello Peter. Guten Tag.
Next in is the Icelander TFICS 77 Max 8 by 440. Jets lined up ready to go next. Next heavies on Tango, Singapore. That's Junior out of here.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted with that question. That's...
I need to go into high res. 1 sec.
Courtesy of... I think that is...
Oh.
an Antonov AN124. Oh no, it's not. Equally impressive, it's an A340, the AM124, we will get it. It is...
That not it?
No, that wasn't it, sorry.
sorry.
That, 4 engines, that's why. Well, you don't see many A340s these days. I should have realised though, because it's coming from the wrong angle. That is the global one though. 9H Sun, the global A340 for high fly. So that's pretty cool to see. Sorry for misidentifying that. The AN124 is coming from over here.
Okay.
This way. Like the Hercules did earlier. Sorry, in the midst of all that, that was Singapore 301 departing, A350-909V SMH. Ryanair 6932 Vienna 9H QBM 737-800 departing now. Going to keep an eye out for the AM124 though.
Is it going to have contracts?
Sorry?
Will it have contracts?
Altitude it it's at 28,000 feet. There it is. There it is. So there you go. Antonov AN124 Ruslan going over.
I haven't got it. I can't see it.
Not long ago left Prestwick. This is the one that was courtesy of Andy pointing it out, leaving Prestwick. Thank you, Andy, much appreciated.
Such a high angle. Alright, you're only missing a Ryanair taking off.
Nobody else seems bothered about the Antonov going over. That looks pretty cool. You done a cracking job with that, Sierra.
Thank you. Oh, a very weird angle.
I know,
It
he's
really hurts.
contorting himself into strange angles to get it.
And trying to keep it steady as well, which is really
Thank-
hard.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, cheers, Andy. Oh, that's hurt my arm. Somewhere.
Well done on that one. Well done.
Say Singapore.
We've never had an AM124 before. Yeah, I had a quick look online, Bickmeister, but it was something about doors there to control the airflow over the wing root surfaces at high angles of attack, or due due to turbulent or strange air currents forming around the wing roots. But that was from a really quick search on Google, because the trouble is, if I do things like that right now, I'll miss Antonov's flying over.
Yeah. Here's Crispy L. Good morning to you. Cheers, Liam. Says Caffey's on pushback.
Cafe.
Yeah.
Are you alright now?
Yeah. And breathe.
This Pilatus in front of us sounds like it's got a fire alarm going off.
It does, but. Oh, SAS heading to Copenhagen there, EISIK. That's what you were in the week, wasn't it? Sick.
Yeah, I was sick, yeah. Sick, man. Sick.
I see that Virgin that pinged up earlier. It's a VGM. Looks like the Aer Lingus to Orlando's possibly on the move as well.
Oh, is it Silver? Hey, Silver.
Yeah, to Silver.
Oh. Lined up to go now for Silver Aviation Pilatus PC can't even talk. Pilatus PC24 G SLVA heading to Guernsey.
We are 12 likes away from 1,000, which is our goal for the day. Thank you so much. Good morning, Carrot Shy. Got Sonar just line up from Tango. That plane there is just a turn in the sky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Curved contrail.
G-Sonar heading off to Cotilia. It's probably just Cotilia actually.
Well, Patilia where it's going.
Oh, Cotilia. With flight 2125, A321 Neo G-Sonar.
Morning, Spike Chaos. They say light number 990. Thank you so much. Who's that?
Hey, we've just gone past 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone. What's what?
Right now.
Yeah.
There's a helicopter nearby, but I think it's further down towards Knutsford Way. Erlanger's ATR 72600 from Belfast touchdown, GCMJL. Wait for the private jet to skedaddle.
So anything that comes from over there is coming from Ireland. Anything that comes from like the Tower Way is coming from Scotland.
Right.
Just like, because I always like forget the visual cue. Excellent, not long until the A380 is with us.
Yep, Harris's A380 over Derby. And that's 1,000 likes, thank you everyone. A350 1000's unlocked on the lycometer.
Yep, already done it.
Awesome. You're in over the tops mode today, aren't you? Because you've got beady eyes.
Oh, cheers for the tip, Harry. It's very kind of you.
Thank you, Harry. Oh, wrong button. So there's 1k likes, smiley face.
Just give us
We like the
1p
like
per
button.
like.
Next in is Tap from Lisbon, CSTPR, E190. Still waiting for these three heavies to taxi out to Cathay actually now. Good morning to Greg Rogers. Says hello fellows from Harvey Weston in Australia. Says planes look good in the sunlight. They do indeed.
Cheers, Greg.
Good day to you. Especially those grey and red Jet 2s, they look good. There's our next heavy departure coming out.
Oh, thanks, Simple Planes with Henry. I don't have time to look at that stuff while we're live. I would have figured it. I will still go and look it up when we're done.
So yeah, to answer Bick's question, what it was after, they are Ram Air outlet doors. They're the same as the ones on the 787s where you see them on the bulge bit. A lot of letterboxes.
No, because they're inlets, them. Where they're like shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're inlets.
They just don't look very aerodynamic to me, but... Right, Megan?
Oh my god.
So A380, is that Dane apparently? Not too far out. That's quite early actually, isn't it? All these are just late. So we should have just under 20 minutes of dual runway ops remaining if they don't switch over early. So Simply Pains Henry says the question about the two flaps under the wing light on the A380, they are the Ram Air outlet exhausts. Most aircraft have them on the underside of the fuselage, but 380 has aircon built into the wing. Cathay is just waiting for the inbound, which is Sun Express, coming in from Antalya TC SOM 737 MAX 8.
Yeah, so there's inlet fairings you can see actually on the underside of the fuselage, which will be the air intakes for the different systems, but mainly the air conditioning system. And that air will be heated. I know that sounds a bit ridiculous, but you know, air at altitude is not hot. It doesn't need cooling down; it needs warming up. It will be adjusted to the correct temperature depending on whether you're on the ground or whether it's coming in at -50, and pumped into the cabin, and then air will be removed from the cabin as well. And
when they heat up the cold air, presumably that generates water vapour. Do they use that for anything?
Yeah, you get to drink that. Yeah, just yeah. That's absolutely disgusting. Why would you say that?
Got a Delta A380 just flying over at top of us. Next arrival is another private plane. Cathay looking splendid in the sunshine. Jeff Griffiths, hello, good to see you. This is a quick hello.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh no, day 4, heavy flu. I think you've managed to not get it too badly, haven't you? Whatever that thing going around is.
Yeah.
I hope you feel better soon, Jeff.
A couple of rough nights with it, but I think I'm past the worst of it now. Morning, Ellis Helkvist, good to see you.
Morning, Len. Yep, agree with Sarah. Brian's doing a fantastic job again with the arrivals and departures. Thank you so much, Brian.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. So what's the plan? Get the A380 and split?
Sorry, yeah. I was just getting distracted by the 2 robins flying in front of me. You're talking to each other.
Cathay Pacific 216 to Hong Kong, BLQD, A350-900 departing now.
Well, unless that Aer Lingus gets over as well.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it is doing so. We'll have that as well.
Morning, Max Tran. Morning, Ross. Says good morning, flight team and mods. How did we get a wave on that one? I didn't see.
I didn't see.
I mean, I was waving at them, but... James says, when's the last stream before Christmas? probably Monday, unless we do one on the Wednesday, but I don't know if we're doing that. We won't be doing Thursday, Christmas Day, obviously, but so yeah, at the moment it'll be probably the Monday.
Right now, 1144 from Berlin. EIDPZ 737-800, just rolling out.
Noise as well.
One of the noisiest ones we've had.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, we're not scheduling streams at the moment, obviously, with the people trying to rob streamers and attack them, and they're just coming out to do a stream. So I think quite a lot of us just basically aren't scheduling. So best thing to do is be subscribed and hit the bell notification so you'll get a notification when we are on.
I was going to kick you over to Elman at Temporary Window today, but he got to his car and his battery's flat.
Oh no.
Not having much luck. So...
Yeah, we'll keep Sam up to that for a couple of weeks, will we? You hear those Lingus engines already singing away. Next arrival is the big one.
It is. Coming in from Dubai, Emirates Flight 17, second A380 of the day. This is A6EEW in the destination Dubai livery, commonly known as the Smarties plane.
Lee Milner says A380s incoming, keep up the good work. Thank you very much.
Oh, look at this Aer Lingus trying to bully that British Airways.
I know.
Go on, get across. Go on, you can do it.
Was it headed down to 2-3 right, maybe?
Ah. No, they might... Sometimes they put them on the next crossing point. You know, so that they can cross simultaneously.
Oh, yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, sorry, my mic was down a little bit. I turned it down for the previous departure. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, you're right, it's just taking the next taxiway, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, stack them up, side by side.
Like Pringles.
Well,
Uh-huh.
no, the opposite of Pringles.
Oh.
like 2 tubes of Pringles, but with 1 Pringle in each.
Yeah. Here's the beast.
Fancy an artistic challenge if it lines up. You've got an A380 on the ground and one over the top.
Literally right above. I think I've done enough stretching for today. Is that answered off? Don't forget, after, well, either in the chat at the end or in the comments on the once the stream's finished, if you've got a favourite moment from today, leave us a comment. We'll pick one of them to feature in this week's 4 minutes of flight.
4 minutes of flight.
Wednesdays at 5 PM for UK time.
The whistling beauties coming over.
I really wanted this one to come over just so, because this is the loudest one, so Let's really set the or test the new audio setup. And all that has gone past a little bit. I can probably get it. Possibly, if I can find it. There it is.
There you go. Heathrow to Miami, that's G8 XLEC with the BA207.
Go 3 A380s today.
I'll find you another one if you want.
No, I'm good. So we'll catch this one and then that'll be us done for the day.
Yep, it sure will.
Aer Lingus heading back to Orlando, A330-300 EIK, flight 935. Thank you very much for joining us this morning, everybody.
Yeah, it's been great to be back. We've had a wonderful time. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Thank you to our wonderful mods for being with us today. Thank you so much for all your help.
Thank you for the people gifting memberships and the tips. It's very kind of you. Always appreciated. Never expected at all. We just love having you here with us, with the likes and the subscribes.
Yeah, thank you for hitting that like button and the subscribe button for us. Just catch the A380s that's going in.
Thank you for joining the flight through crew, Catherine. And good morning, Kermit. I didn't want to miss you before we go.
Hello. Happy weekend, everyone. We're going to kick you over to Simon Lowe's on a bit further down, so you can continue with your Manchester action. Have a lovely weekend. And until the next one,
Cheerio.
cheerio.
Bam, 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 ba-dum.
Ba-ba-bum.
Ba, ba, ba-da.
We'll have new mics soon.
Ba, 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 ba-da.
Bye.
Bye.